Hello, everybody. We're already at 25 likes before the stream even started. That's what I like. Let's see if we can get 100 likes again tonight. Come up and start saying hello to everybody. You got AG. Said he probably won't make it, but he did hit the like button. Let's see, VMC. He's got a few guesses in for who's going to win. Garrett. JC likes Pam. You've been hunting some dimes. It sounds like you found some pretty good stuff. Let me get back up to the top. We went scrolling way down. Jim Thompson from the Outer Banks of North Carolina. Civ. Cal. Maple Leaf. KJ. He's in Ohio, not the Outer Banks of North Carolina. Boy, I'm funny tonight. Billy. Timmy. Raymond. Flatlander. Jolly Roger. Deanna Stewart. Do have a giveaway already going. We already hit 25 likes before the stream even started. So that's running right now. Exclamation GAW. Mike Schleiz. I was about to say Streamlabs, but then I'm like, yeah, no. Hey, Perry Martin. Jojo. Silverman. AKA Old Bell. Or, yeah. Tim Ivans. Not Tim Tim Smoker. Hopefully I haven't missed anybody. Vanessa. Lyle. Michael Rose. Lynn. I think we hopefully hit everybody. If I didn't, I apologize. You can whip me. Whip it good. So we got a dog treat. I believe it was. I saw. At least there was something that looked like a dog bone or dog treat or something. Somewhere. Exclamation GAW. You have the 25 like going on right now. That's I thought I hit it. Did I not open it? I swear I did. What's going on? Let me refresh my screen because it says I didn't start it, but it said it was going. There we go. Alrighty. And the gold jewel. Thank you, Raymond. We have 25 like giveaway, and that is Flatlander. You won 25 likes, so either let me know if you want it banked or if you want a code. And tonight I'm giving away rolls because I tried to make it easier. So let's get this one going. This is for the first 10 rolls. We'll do this each time. So I was going in and was going to put store credits for everybody that had banks. And I found out that if, say you had $100 in there, you wanted to buy one copper round, it would eat your entire $100. So most people, it wouldn't be a huge deal. It's a few bucks or something, but there was a few that had a bit. So if you do want to use it, just email me, and what I will do is add however much of your bank you would like to your store credit. So that way it's not in there the entire amount. So if you had $100, you only wanted to spend $5, then just ask for $5 and I'll throw it on. Hopefully that will work. Keep it from eating it all. So because I was going in and adding it, and then I had to go in and remove it, and had posted it and everything, and it was all going to be good, I figure I will do a giveaway box since no one had bought one yet. So I figured I'd give 5 people 10 rolls each, and then I will also add a credit to your bank, a copper round unless you want it. So everybody that wins will get all their wins and then $3.25 in their bank, or you can ask for a code and get it and use it and all that. It's up to you. And I guess it depends on how many wins you find, but it'll probably be sent in a small bubble mailer. Awesome, Garrett. Glad you like it. Like I said, I do try to get stuff for kind of everybody. Still got a little over a minute to enter for 10 rolls. Exclamation GAW. So no cost. I will give you the fines, a copper round to add it to your bank, so $3.25, so you can use it to whatever you want. And might take me a day or two or so to get it shipped out, because I'll have 5 of them, 5 probably bubble mailers to send. But unless you want me to hold on to them, and you can just say keep on to it for now, and if you're planning on buying a box or something. So exclamation GAW, you got 35 seconds left. You can still get in on the drinks and everything. That's still open. 25 seconds. So yeah, it depends on how many fines you get. If we have, 10 fines, it'll have to be and there you go. It's ended. All right. We'll do this for each 10 rolls. We'll pick a winner for the first 10. That will be, hey, KJ, who said he hadn't won since July 9th, I believe. You are the first winner. We will complete that for the moment. So see, KJ, number 1. That's right. Hey, Baywood. Still get in on the drinks. That is still running right now. Are you too late? I just opened or did the first 10 rolls. When I get to about, I don't know, 4 rolls left, I will start the next 10. I don't see any enders popping out, but I do have quite a few good looking candidates. They're probably all 64s or something, but yeah. Like this one right in the middle of the box. Might be a good one. The first row has a couple, so. Oops. Alright. Hey, Joey. So we already hit the 25 likes before the stream had even technically started. Right as I was starting it, it was 25. Last chance, if you haven't got your drink and your oldest year, get that in. I'm going to get the fines box opened while I'm doing that. There we go. Don't forget, 3 chilies gives you 50 cents in your bank. If you don't have a bank, we'll get one started for you. There we go. And so if you already have a bank, I'll add it to it. If you don't and you want it banked, I will start a bank for you. I don't need to listen to you right now. My prescription's ready. I'll have to run over tomorrow and get it. I tried to do it Saturday, but it wasn't in. They have to special order it in because it's expensive. But I use a GoodRx coupon thing and knock it from 600 something down to 125. Actually 130 this year. But it seems like it helps pretty good, so I'll still use it for now. Alright, what were we doing? Oh, drinks. Okay. And don't forget, if you get a D, an H, and a C in that order, you get your name on the wheel. Yeah, it's pricey, but and then any tips, super chats, things like that, get your name on the wheel. And if you're a correct guesser, you get your name on the wheel. So lots of ways to get your name on the wheel. Alright, I'm going to close the drinks. I think everybody's probably got them in. So let's end that. Let's open up the spreadsheet. And let's sort it. First by name. I'm not sure it took it. Maybe it did. That's interesting. First, I'll take out any exact duplicates. Baywood, I show you having 3 different guesses, so I'm not sure if it's pulling something from another night. Everybody else has 1, but I have Mountain Dew Baja Cabo Citrus Tropical Punch. I have a Coke Cherry Zero Float, and for your years, I show 1936 and 1940. So, Baywood, if you're here, let me know which drink is correct, what year is correct. Let's see, anybody else? Because I didn't see my mom in here. It said Ella's mom, but I think that was from the other night. I think everybody else just has 1. Hey, Jim Thompson just sent 10 memberships, and that went to Colonel's Collecting and Detecting, Jolly Roger, Trappers Inc., Carbon Block, Dutch Murphy, Lisa, John Jacobs, JJ, Andrew's Northwest Coins, H.Z. Lynn, Keith M. Awesome. And Baywood said 40, and I forgot what drink. Okay. So for the 40, I've got that. So I'll take those other ones out. You had down Mountain Dew Baja Cabo Citrus Tropical Punch, and you had Coke Zero Cherry Float. Or if you want to guess a different drink, you're welcome to. I'm just looking to see if there's anybody else that happened to. I don't know why. I didn't see Vincent. Let's go Cherry Float. Okay. Because it shows Vincent with Fresca Peach and no year. So is Vincent here? If you are, let me know your year. Yeah. Was there Vincent? No? Okay. Well, if you were here and you left, then I guess we won't have a year for you. Let's custom sort by the drink. And if you guys had it and it's pulling from something else. Oh, VMC. Got 3 chilies. Let me get that added to your bank very quickly. 75. Oh, and Jim Thompson needs his name on the wheel. And sort by the drink. That's weird. Let me sort it by the name again because I see 2 different ones on here. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's not. Alright, so the winners I show Billy and Timmy with Mountain Dew Baja Cabo Citrus Tropical Punch. That is the non-sponsor for tonight, because they're not paying me. All right. Oh man, I forgot if you. Yeah, I got. Did he hit it again? Since I knew he hit it the one time. Lyle DHC. Okay. Lyle, you're on the wheel. I was going to say board, but. Gotcha. Okay, I got that one done. All right, Mr. KJ, let's see what we can find for you. Hey, Dale. Welcome. I'm giving away 10 rolls to 5 different people tonight, so you could be a winner. When I get down to about, I don't know, 3 or 4 rolls left, I will open up the entries again. So it's one of those you do have to be here to win. But the wheel you do not have to stick around for. Took my son. Oh, Crafty got 3 chilies. Hey, Tanya. Let's get Crafty. Does not have a bank, so we're going to start Crafty one. Whoa, wrong one. If it will let me add it. There we go. Crafty, your bank is now started. I didn't see if Flatlander had said bank it or not, but if you did, I missed it. We'll do the 64 Denvers. I will scope any that we find after the 10 rolls while we're waiting for the next winner. You asked for bank? Okay. Like I said, I had missed it if you did, so let me get that in there. So Flatlander, you're going to have 325 added to your bank. You're welcome. And you can always ask for a balance at any time, or if you want to use it. Oh, nice, Civ. So you can ask for the amount in your bank, and if you want to use all of it, you're welcome to. If you want to use part of it, you're welcome to. If you want to use none of it, you're welcome to. But if you do want to go to use it, just email me and ask for a code, and I will, or the amount, and I will add that to your store credit when you need it. So anytime you hit the 3 chilies, that's 50 cents that you get added to your store credit bank. If you win a giveaway like the 25 or 50 like or something, that is $3.25. That is the price of a copper round. So that is what I add in. KJ does have a find already. Let's pull it back here a little so you can actually see what I'm doing. So throw your year if you want to guess. If you are correct, you get your name on the wheel. Like I said, for now we are counting these as finds. We have a 2026. So let's get that on the board. Smorgasbord. I don't know what 26 ends are. So I took my son over to his football game, about 2-hour drive from here, and they ended up winning 20-8 or 20-6. At their level, they don't kick field goals. It's only 2 points or 0. So they did score a 2.1 time. Thank you, BMC. We got, we'll let Baywood in. That was the last one I saw come in, and I haven't flipped it. And JoJo's good. And Joey, because I had not even put it. Oh, Lyle hit 3 peppers. We have a 1958. So Joey was lucky to get right at the end there. Let's see. Lyle was 3 peppers. Let me get you added in. Get this on the board. Jim, Raymond, Cal, and Joey. And Billy sent a membership for Jody Greenwood. And Billy is now on the board, or the wheel also. Thank you, Billy. Hey, Muscle. KJ has another find. If you don't have points and you need some, myself or Mod can add those. So if you're lurking and wondering how you get in on that, you get points for being in here and chatting and stuff. And it does make you be in here for a little bit before it starts letting you add points, but once you're on that list, or once you're in there, you do get points. I go in, if someone's active and chatting, I go in and add 1 million or so points. We have another 2026. This one is a Philly. The other one was a Denver, so you now have a complete set of P and D. Nice. That's only a 64. Thought it was going to be like a 40s or something, but nope, 64. It's 64, but it was a Philly. Another 64 Philly. I've been running into lots of Phillies lately. I used to get 30 or so Denvers a night, and just a handful of Phillies, and now it seems like probably half of them are Phillies. This is roll 4. Thank you, VNC. Since they will let Dennis in. This one is a 1947. So we now have a 40s for you. Let's move it over this way a little bit. Wolf, Vincent, CV, JC, and Civ. Thank you, Garrett. Sometimes if I see one I think might be one, I kind of like lift it up and look type thing. So if that's what you're wondering what I'm doing, and so I don't have it here, of course you'd have to rewind it and then you'd have to zoom in, and so unless it's like this, which I have seen some people hunt it like that, but not me. Hmm. 64 Philly. Oh, where have the Denvers gone? Oh, where could they be? And actually, I'm going to add a roll of quarters to everybody that wins. I will hunt those. So not only do you get 10 rolls of nickels, you also get a roll of quarters. Oh, we have a foreign coming up. It is a Canadian. Nice and shiny. Very shiny. And I'll give you a hint, it's older than 2026 and younger than 1900. I do like foreign currency. I have tons of it. Do have a 64 Denver there. And we'll have another find. Why won't that thing stay? Stop. Yes, I'm growling at the thing. Two finds. Your roll 6 has produced 3 finds. Thank you, VMC. Now we'll put up the new find. And it's a 2015. That's the front. That's the back. Shiny. Pretty. Pretty shiny. And where is it? There it is. New Marshall says 2X. Actually, it's X2. Thank you, Garrett. And if you're new or you haven't been in for a long time, you do get an option between having your name on the wheel 2 times, which is the standard, or you can choose an X2, meaning when we spin the wheel, if you get an X2 win, you get twice the prize. So instead of $325, you get $650. But if you don't say X2, thank you, VMC, your name is just automatically entered 2 times. So 2 times is default. One I just took off is a 1953. $53. Get that one on the board, almost forgot. KG already has 7 finds. And he's still got 4. This is roll 7. Just starting. So basically 4 rolls to go. Crafty Wolf, Smoker, Jolly. Thank you, Garrett. And VMC says, time to stop. Man, I'm keeping Garrett going tonight. This one is a... No, I thought that was a 5 at first. Another 1953. Yes, they are different. So getting the other 53 on the board. VMC and Tim. Thank you, Garrett. And I think what I'll do is when Pa decides when he's doing the AFSP stream, I was gonna do one like the week before or something, like maybe or Monday or Thursday or something. And I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll kind of do the same thing and do a box of nickel giveaway with the way I'm doing it tonight. Still working out everything, but of course it's just to supplement Pause. It's not to do his stream or anything, but in case if some people can't been there for a while. Yeah, I was like I said, had my son taking football in town 2 hours away, so I didn't get to see it. I didn't get home until 5:30. He left at like 9 because he had to get there an hour early for practice, warm up. And then what they do is after the game is done, they put 2 10-minute quarters. The one is School A offense against School B defense. And after that 10 minutes, it switches. So it's School A defense against School B offense. So just to get the kids that weren't put in during the game is so that they can get some playing time in a little practice in actual game. Have a find. It's what, number 8? There we go. So on the stream that I'm going to do to supplement pause is I want to have a goal of raising 500 for the channel for everybody. And what is going to be is for every dollar that is super chatted, you get one entry into an ounce of silver giveaway. But because YouTube takes 30% and I'm crediting the full dollar, so if you donate super chat $10, I only get 7 of it, but I'm going to send all 10 to Pa for his. So I have $1 equals 1 entry, and if you use the tip line or my Cash App or Venmo options, you get 1.5 entries rounded up. So if you donated $5, you get 7.5. It would round up to 8. Thank you, BMC. Thank you, Dennis. Because I figure it's not fair for someone to donate, and because YouTube taxes 30%, that only $7 goes, so I'm covering that charge. 1940. So there's that. And then also for every $50 raised, I'm going to do a 5-ounce round giveaway. Cali times 2. You want 2 names or an X2? So 2 names, okay. I was gonna say I always put it on as default, but so that's why I figure I'm going to give 1.5 entries. If you use the stream tip or one of my other ones, I was going to say it's roll 10 and it's still got one more find. I'm not sure when we're going to do it. He's thinking sometime around the end of September or beginning of October, so it depends on when he's doing it. And also, if we do hit the $500 channel goal, there's going to be an extra giveaway. If I remember where I put everything. So this will be the 1 ounce silver entry, 1 point per dollar, or 1.5 points for $1 on the other ones. But if we hit the 500 channel goal, it's hard to see, but 1/100th troy ounce Scottsdale mint. So that will be if we hit our $500. This is for everybody who donates. Like I said, it's not to replace pause, it's just a supplement, because I know he'll probably do an auction like usual. There we go, 1957. Michael Rose, 3 chili pepper. Michael Rose, there we go. You now have money added to your bank. Pa spare time. Garrett AG and Thomas Wells. Thank you, Maple Leaf. I was just about to say you can do exclamation paw and get his channel link. So these are the quarter roll. So I'll scope all of that at once. Looking, of course, for any W's, any proofs, any, like, say, 83 Spitting Eagle, 1965 for the DDO and DDR. Actually, let's get the next 5 rolls going. Exclamation GAW will get you in on 5 rolls and a roll of quarters. The other night when I was searching the first half of the box, we did come across a W. Bring over my scope. Change it to that. Let's do the 64 Denvers first. So when Pa figures out when he wants to do his, I'll post information about it and rules and things. I'll stop it. I don't know. Michael Rose got 3 peppers. Again? I already got him on the 1. I'll send that to you and let you kind of figure it out. I'm thinking it might be a, yeah, I got him. I know that's like, whenever I come across something like that, I figure I'll flip it, and then, yeah, I saw that he was starting at 10-15 bucks below melt or something, and I'm thinking it's a D over D to the northwest, I believe it is. Have to bear with me just a minute here. And it's not great condition, but still. Alright. Now we need to raise that up a bit. There we go. 65s, we're going to look for DDOs and DDR. Help if it was all the way on the thing. Raymond got 3 chili peppers. Get that added in just a second, Raymond. I do have a similar scope on my Amazon link. So if you are looking at getting one, even if you don't use anything that I recommend, you can still get me like a 1%, or it depends on what you get, but so if you use the Amazon link, I do appreciate it. And who was that? Raymond, we said? Yes. And I'm going to open the entries back up because we haven't quite finished writing everything down. So this is KJ. We had 40s, 2, 50s, 4, 26s, 2, 4 and 1. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a possible D over D. Lyle with one of those into gold coin. Thank you, Lyle. So I'm just going to put them in a box, and like I said, we'll work on getting the just going to kind of keep them separate, but then have a whole total for the night. All right. Let's close the entries. Had plenty of time. Second winner of tonight is Zaydog. Just trying to find my thing here. I don't know what I did with it. Don't know. Anyway. So we will complete that. All right, Zaydog. you get 10 rolls and a roll of quarters to go through. And welcome. Don't know. It's a good question. Zadog, are you here? We're going to give you a 1-minute timer. Just have to put something in the chat so I can see it. Anything? If not, we will redraw and we'll do it a different way on this one. Alright, Zadog, it doesn't look like you're here, unfortunately. So, let's go to Duck Race. And we're going to come in here and take out Zadog. Hey, Wheat Cent. Welcome. Did you get in on that? I will let you in if you didn't. Doesn't look like it. I was in the kitchen. And who's the other one? Joey? Joey not on there? Okay. Fleetbag, I'll get you on. Okay. This is a re-roll because Zadogs came in, won, and didn't stay, so sorry, Zadog. It does have to be present to win. Alright, so we've got 34 names. I don't feel like going 34 seconds, so how about half of that, 17. No, you're good. I got you on the wheel for it. Hey, VMC came with a jetpack. I know VMC is here. I figured that was easier than having everybody re-put everything in. Yeah, I know. Tonight is the yummy Baja Cabo Citrus Tropical Citrus Punch. It's a mouthful. You did actually win the duck race. So we'll see what Zaydog missed out on. Got 42 likes. Will we get to 50 by the end of the row? We got 25 before the stream even started. 64 Denver. I looked, when I first had it, it was like, this is interesting. And I was like, but it tastes like something. And so I thought about it. And then it finally hit me. There's a drink in the Southwest called Cactus Cooler. And it's like an orange pineapple flavor. And this, to me, tastes like that, but in zero sugar form, which they don't make in zero sugar. So, yeah. $64 Denver. So with the nickels, you never know, or the quarters, you never know what you're going to get, because last week I came across that one in like roll 5 or something. And then I opened up the $50 box that probably 2/3 of them were brand new. But there was 20 rolls that, I guess, that were circulated. This was an ender, and I thought it was going to be silver, and it was. And then, so we found a silver, we found gold, so miscellaneous, we found a proof, we found Nifsies. The only thing we didn't find was a 90%. So I thought we were going to fill the board with, yep, Cactus Cooler, with only 20 rolls. So I'm going to go to the bank and see if they still have theirs. And if theirs are circulated, then we'll count that as a full box, because like 30 of the rolls, there was only 18, but 2 of the rolls I opened, there was a few circulated inside, so I counted those ones also. But there was 20 rolls that had circulated ones in it. I guess there was actually like 2 or 3 that had like 1 circulated, which I won't count that. Another 64 Denver. You're hot on the Denvers, or the 64 Denvers tonight. The other one we had like a total of 6, and you're already up to 3. I do have rolls of 2026 Denvers. And Garrett, I credited you 5 in your bank because I had put the wrong price on it. If you want it refunded, I can do that, but I figure just throw it in your bank and I do, when I catch something like that, a mistake that I made, I don't just pretend it didn't happen. I let the person know, and I think that happened with one of the Canadian ones. It somehow charged like shipping or whatever, so I went in and refunded that. So I've only had 2 silvers ever. And they were basically back to back. Wow, Yukon sent 20 memberships. So Yukon, you're getting your name on the wheel a few times. And let's see who those all were. We had Namaste Forget Me Not, P. Wolfman, 949 Designs, Anima Crazy, Sherry Willis, Daryl USA, Darren's Hobbies, John Will B 3150, Priscilla Murray, Ken Stout Live, MX Plague Doctor, Raul Duke, Lady JW, T Rep. I thought you got one the other night. Flip Mode, Marie Americas, Squig Peels, Rhonda Tolliver, the lucky one, Dale Nottingham, and AR Silverstacker. I think that's all of them. Very nice. So yeah, when I do that AFSP stream, anything, like I said, any of the gift memberships, things like that, anything that comes through gets counted. $1 for every, so that would have been like 20 entries. But if you use my tip line, which is PayPal, or my Venmo or Cash App, you get 1.5 entries. So of course it wouldn't be memberships, but let me do this. That's the last of this month's free memberships I get. Future Motive, Numismatic, James Werner, CLMK, and Kevin Kowski. Kitkowski, not Itkowski. So they give me 10 memberships a month. It's a new thing, I guess, and it only lets me do 5. So it's not like I can choose to do 2 every stream or something. So on nights when there's lots of stuff like, you know, all the members, and we've had 36 members because we had the 20 memberships, the 10 memberships, and the 1 membership. Mine count as memberships, but I don't go on the wheel, of course. Otis DHC, okay. There you go, Otis, you're on the wheel. I think that's your first one. Now with the wheel, you do not have to be present to win. But you do have to claim your prize if you are not here at the end of the night. And if you have it later, I will temporarily put it in your bank unless you specifically ask to use it. But the bank, you can save up as much as you want. You can get anything on there, 1 ounce coppers, 5 ounce coppers, 10 ounce coppers, kilo copper, silver, extra merch, is the donate thing using PayPal or Venmo on your site? I don't have it on my site. That might be something I could do for when we do our AFSP, but I will probably pin the links. It's also on my in my description of the video. So if you go to that video, in the description, it has those links. I always have all that kind of stuff in my descriptions. If we're hunting for someone, I put who we're hunting for. And if you do the tip line, which is PayPal, it comes through on the screen. Venmo and Cash App will not, but it should sound on my phone, which I will then obviously see it. Come on. Been working all good for the whole night until now. There we go. 1958. Get the 50s on the board. And I think what I can do is I'll probably just make a, like the exclamation tip. I'll probably do the same thing and maybe make a Cash App and a Venmo one. Billy Wolf, Wheat, and Juju. There we go. And like I said, the reason I'm going to give 1.5 entries for those 3 options is because, like I said, YouTube takes 30% of everything, whether it's membership, super chats, anything like that. And with those other options, I'm just paying the processing fee and the regular fee, which would be PayPal is 3.49% plus 40-cent transaction, and Cash App and Venmo are, I think, 2.9 and 30 cents, if I remember right. And since it cost me a lot less, and like I said, I'm covering those fees, so everything, like on that $20 member one, YouTube would have taken $6. I'm, like I said, covering that $6, so that whole 20 would go to that. Cash App, it's in the description of the video. I have it on all of them. I'll just kind of show you here. So when you come in, that's the tip line. And then down here are, where did it go? It used to be right here. Maybe I accidentally deleted it. Well, I'll have to put them back in, because I had them in there. It's good thing I looked. Actually, it's scrolling on the bottom of the screen, I believe, also. We'll find out here. If not, I'll look it up. I think it's just Dad Hunts Coins. Like all my stuff is like that. Cash App is the $sign Dad Hunts Coins. Venmo is at Dad Hunts Coins, and PayPal is at Dad Hunts Coins. So there you go. Scrolling on the bottom. But I do need to put that back in the description. I don't know why it disappeared. I must have somehow deleted it by accident. Obviously, I wouldn't have deleted it on purpose. Oops. I'm going to make a note of that. The script. I'll put it up here, so there. And I could speed up the scroll, but I figure if someone's looking at wanting to get that information on something, they'd either have to wait for a couple times to come around, but this way they can go at Dad Hunts Coins. Oh, okay. As I set all three of them up when I started the channel, and then I started my website, and most of the stuff goes through there. And that was a Cash App, it said. Thank you. That was a $20. And of course it comes through with your regular name, so I don't want to necessarily put it out there, but oh, there you go. I was going to say, because I do like to, some people don't want to know, what they did, but just the PayPal link. Oh, thank you. because the PayPal link is the same as the strip tip stream. But there we go, 2024. Yeah, I figured it was you, but like I said, some people want to what was I doing? Oh, putting it on the board. So it's oh, yeah, that works. And I need to write down, there we go, 24. So and so of course the gold is anybody who of course donated that night that I do it gets in, and then everybody of course will be the silver. So if we get 500, the grand prize will be a gold, and then we'll pick the silver. I do have a find finally. We are in 2.5 rolls left. So then I'm trying to think, when we do it, can the person win both gold and silver? Or is it the grand prize and then, like if we get it, otherwise it'll be just like a one-time thing. But it's like I don't want to say you can't win, but then it's like, but then it could be something where, you know, someone donates $5 and win twice, someone else donates 50 and might not win at all. This month I am keeping track of all the purchases on my website that come through my website. TikTok and stuff like that do not count. So it's only if it's on my website. But everything this month, I put in each total. That's before shipping and after any discounts and things. And so I just keep adding it up, and then for every $25, it gets an entry into the monthly giveaway. And the first prize for that, there's 3 things. This will be the first prize. It's a colorized 5-gram silver. Second prize will be the 5-ounce copper, and the third prize is a 1/10 of an ounce of silver. You can only win one time. So if you win the eagle, you can't win the copper or anything. And thank you, VMC. $19.54. Yeah, I do have both personal and business account. And because I didn't want to start mixing up like Dad Hunt's coin stuff with my personal stuff, so that's why I have a separate account at a bank, that all of the stuff for my website and things gets deposited into that. JC Jolly Vincent. So it's just to kind of keep it separate, because I do the taxes and all that. I mean, it's not much, but, you know, still worth it. And let's see, that was 2. So the only thing I really have to kind of mingle is when I deposit my coin. I deposit it into my credit union account, and then I label it as a hobby. And then if I deposit something like, just say for me, it's not labeled as that. So that way I can go through and say, okay, this was all hobby stuff. And when I get coin from the bank or the credit union, I also make a note of that transaction was a hobby transaction. So I could set up a separate account, but it's just easier to do the one that's connected to everything. And I can transfer between banks and everything. But I keep track of all of the like tips, donation things, all the sales, all of my shipping, even cost of like my bubble mailers, you know, all the different expenses. Keep track of like the fees that are taken out. So when it's TikTok, it's usually 6% because they take 6 for their stuff. So in other words, they're basically taking an extra 3 over the processing, because it's not processing and 6, it's 6%. There's a few things that aren't quite, but the skid of tape, yeah. I don't keep track of, like, I used, you know, 2 pieces of bubble wrap. I just put the entire expense in as there we go, 2024. That's 2 of those. Do I have the, I saw something, the stands for the 1 ounce and the infinity capsules? The infinity capsules I don't, because when I buy those, they're already in there. The stands I don't have on there yet. I think I've just kind of forgot to. They are these ones, and they do hold 5 ounce. And Google's making me verify it's really me. Come on. It's not letting me verify. Let's resend it. Sorry, technical glitches. It's not sending it. There we go. Stupid thing. There we go. So yes, this does hold a 1 or 10 ounce or 5 ounce. I haven't tried the 10 ounce, but I'm sure it would. But I can put those on. I was gonna put like some of those basic supplies, like those, like packs of 25 type thing, and basically, I mean, I get them on my Amazon on my link. I buy them by the 200 pack, so I thought, well, I'd have to look and see what I paid, because I mean, they're not expensive. I'll look and see. I figured like on those the flips, these ones, whenever I send a round, I always put it in one of these. These are non-plasticized, so these are the kind that when you send into PCGS and stuff is what's recommended. Actually, it's a 2.5-inch size that I believe is recommended, and I do have those which fit 2-ounce rounds, and I do have some of those. I just don't use them often because there's no point using something that's way big for something small. But yeah, I just need to kind of put some of those on there. But yeah, they're not like super expensive. Like I said, you can find them on Amazon. Same ones on my link. It's like 200 pack is what I buy. They have 200 and 100. I don't really go for the other ones. Like I said, these are unplasticized. They're not that cheap junk like these ones that you can basically almost tear in half. You know, they break. So I do not use those. Sometimes I might use them for something small like the you know, little gold bar that I have is in one of those, that sort of thing. But and then I do buy these ones. I'm out of nickels, so I'm using the, like, I think it's the dollar size or something. But those ones I bought by accident, and I accidentally bought 2 of them. And so I'm trying to use up those before I buy more. Let's start the next giveaway while we do some scoping. Scoopity boopity boop. Hello. Let's deactivate it. And let's reactivate it. I don't know why it does that sometimes. That's for the spitting eagle. That is not one. We only have 2 die chips to look at this one. And then I dropped one. I gotta find it. Where did it go? I'm finding $50 and there it is. Oh, it's not that one either. I heard it hit right here. was crawling around under my desk. Fortunately, no silver, but I did find some nickels and half dollars. Because, like I said, I kind of bash them together, so once in a while they kind of fly everywhere. But let's get this one. VMC. We had 50s, there were 2, and 24s, there were 2. So you went from KJ having 9 in the first row with a bunch to scope to row number 2 that had 4. So you never know. Oh, and let me throw credits on there while I'm thinking about it. And BMC. And we got 8 seconds. And the winner, did Flatlander get in? Yep, you're already in. The winner of number 3, Muscle Show. I was gonna say there's Muscle Shell right there, so. All right, let me add your bank Muscle Shell. There you go. Did I add? I didn't add all those up. So 240s, we need 4 on that. Because VMC had 2, KJ had 450s, actually it's 6. Because we had 240s, 450s, and 250s, 224s, 226s, and a 4. Okay, now it's fixed. Okay. Roll number 21. Muscle Shell. 10 rolls and a roll of quarters. Good luck. That's part of hunting, is you never know what you're going to find. You can have a good row, and then you have a row that's like, Hello? Jojo DHC, trying to figure out why my cameras are not working. Because nothing's showing up on the thing. Where did it go? Alright, let's try adding a new source and doing it. Sorry, bear with me. Let's try doing this. Let me try unplugging it, plugging it back in. Let's try doing it all over. There we go. Now I've just got to find it and bring it down. Nope, that's not it. There. Is that good, or do you need a little bigger? Let's make it a little bigger. How about that? It's weird that both cameras kind of went wacky. Hey, James. Welcome. (2009). First one of those tonight. So let's write you down. 9. gotta come up with a new thing for next month on my store. Not sure what I should do. As I had 10% off copper, I've had free copper round with every, I think it was 25 or 30 or something. Thank you, VMC. I had a 10% back on purchases. $19.41. Get that on the board. And I also post those on my website. And if you have signed up for email, I will send those out probably a day or two in advance to give you an opportunity to see what's coming up. So if you want to continue on the current month or wait a couple days. So Wheat, JC, Kelly, Mike Hits, Flatland, New Marshall, Thomas Prince. Welcome, Thomas. Thomas snuck in without me seeing. So I've got to come up with something, and I'm not sure what I should do. This is one of those things that most places do, like a back to school thing. Well, my stuff really doesn't apply to back to school. Ow! That was stupid. Wasn't paying attention and stabbed myself. Have to say what GAW you want it for. Can I send you a coin for a giveaway? Yeah, you can always do that. And let me get you guys on the wheel, by the way. And let's see. Oops. Sorry, adding the names from those donations. So each of you got 4 names on the wheel. Yeah, you can always send stuff for, oh, Vanessa Peppers, okay. Like to do giveaways or whatever. Because I've had it to where people send something and then say it's specifically for, you know, one thing like getting 100 likes or whatever, like Garrett did, or that silver proof graded dime that was anonymous. I know who it is, but I will not mention the name because they wanted to keep it anonymous. So you're always welcome to do that sort of thing too, and just say, give it away, but don't say who. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Did I get that 40s on the board? Yes, I did. And it's always one of those things that I don't like to say, like who it's from, or if someone, you know, sends a Cash App or whatever, because maybe they want to do it that way and then kind of stay more anonymous. That's fine. You can always, in the thing, say you can mention it and the amount, whatever, or same thing with emails. If you say it's okay to give it to someone, I will give it to someone, but I will not just give it to someone because they ask for it. I've done that where I've facilitated email and then that has absolutely no year left on it. That's 89. I tell them they said it was okay to give it to you. And I've given it like to you before or something, that's fine. But if someone hasn't ever gotten their email before, I will email that person and say, is it okay for me to give Jim Bob your email? And Jim Bob can also say, you can give him my email, and then I will give the email and say, here's Jim Bob's, you can email him. That's why it's like, do I make the bank screen or the bank sheet like a Google Doc to where you can log in and see it, like if you've been on there. And then what about if there's someone that doesn't want to have someone see what their bank is because maybe they got a 10% cash back on store credit type stuff and they don't want someone to know how much they spent. Jim Bob and John Boy? Okay, well, if one of them email me. Good night, John Boy. 5 rolls down. Six rolls to go. Thank you, BMC. This one is a 1957. 57. 57. What's that for tonight? 10, 11, 15, 16 so far in half a box. We're on track for a... Ooh, Billy. Let me know if you want an X2, otherwise I'll just put the 2 names on. Hey, thanks for coming, Thomas. We got an X2, okay. I will change that. It looks like we're at 48 likes. Whoa, that's blurry. I'll fix it. We had 25 before the stream even started. Oh, now we're at 51. True. When you do, Billy X2, I always put it on, and then I figure they can tell me if they want the X2. Because I put, like I said, default is 2 names, so I put on 2 names, and then if they... I didn't even think about with the GAW going on. Yeah, oh well. Just makes Garrett's job a little harder. Because sometimes someone will win and then it's like, did they leave? Because I don't even see them in the chat anymore. So that's why I figure default, unless they say X2. I guess the only time it'd be a little confusing is if you said me times 2 and you didn't want an X2, you just wanted it regular. I guess you'd have to put me X2 reg. True, and some people will gamble on one turn, and the next turn they want 2 names. Like, sure. Other people want 2 names all the time, and some people want an X2 all the time. I figure whatever works, whatever sinks your boat. I know it's supposed to be float your boat. Thank you, BMC. $19.53. Another 50s. Like I said, I get to make his job harder because, oh, you already did it. VMC and smoker. Hey, smoker. Exclamation GAW will get you in on a 50 like giveaway. That's because 50 people liked the stream. Oh, it stopped, so I'll reopen the entries for a second. Hey, Jimmy. Exclamation GAW, I'll let everybody in. A few more times to enter if you haven't. Yeah, I haven't seen Fervid. I haven't even seen any like posts or anything come over. Taking a break. Yeah, I can understand that. All right. I think we're good on that. Close entries, pick a winner. AG is the 50 like. Congrats, AG. Oh, and I need to write banked on Flatlanders. Oh, let me go in and add it to the bank. It's hard to write down banked and then not actually bank it. You now have 325. Oh, no problem. Hey, Yotis. $57.57. KJ got a DHC. All right. And get that on there. And then Thomas, Wells, and Wolf. So, got KJ, Thomas W, Wolf. And BH is not here, I believe. That's some computer stuff. So he did send me some text, an email. In fact, he said it would. They have to wait 5 days. Someone, I'm sure he's fine with it, but someone tried to hack into his account, and so they blocked it, and he has to wait 5 days to wait for it to get unblocked, I guess. So he probably won't be here on Thursday either. No, it's all good. He was watching on his phone, but he's not able to get into chat. I guess he was able to watch, but not chat, so he did say that's a D over D when we were looking at that one for KJ. Last roll. And then we got to roll the quarters. And also with pause, AFSP, for anybody who donates $500 or more, like last year, you know, he's going to do some hunts, and I already told him I'd throw in a nickel box hunt and store credit. So if you do donate $500 or more, you get a box hunt from me and store credit. So instead of me just randomly giving something, it's like I'll let them choose what they want. I said, hopefully I can get enough nickel boxes to do it. I said, otherwise it might take a while to get some of them done. Let's get... I opened up the next 10 rolls giveaway, exclamation GAW, because I've only got a handful of quarters left. And then I've got a few 64 Denvers that will scope. So, exclamation GAW will get you in on the next 10 rolls. There was 1/4. And I just like coming down a little more on these D's. There we go. Just a little easier to see if you're a little closer. Not all the time, but usually. Exclamation GAW will get you in on that drive. Alright, let's go like this. You had a 40, you had 3 50s, and an 09. So better than VMC, but not as good as KJ. Mountain Dew Cabo Citrus. Was the drink of the night. What are we at? A minute and 24 seconds. Hey, Pacific Queen Hunter. Fleabag says, pick Crafty Dragon. So yeah, I'll put that stuff in a post and probably do a short or something. About pause the stuff I'm going to do, so. I just got to find where the thing is. I thought I had it in here, but guess not. Well, I don't know where I put it then. But that's okay. Alrighty. The winner of rolls 1 through 40. New Marshall. There you go. You are the 4th winner. While I'm thinking about it, I need to add it to your bank. And on the monthly giveaway for the entries for the on my website, for every $25 spent through my website, not Shopify and stuff, what I'm going to do is just going to put initials. Hey, night Jim, thanks for the 10 memberships, I believe it was. Appreciate that. We've had 36 new members. We've had 40 in tips. Which will be helpful because I'm sending 5 packages out tonight. Well, probably tomorrow, but like I said, if you want me to hang on to it, like if you're planning on buying something or doing a hunt or something like that, let me know and I'll set it to the side. Just a second. That's my X. Probably something to do with the kids. Yep. Oops. There we go. All right. I think I have pretty much everybody's addresses, but I figure I'll use the last one I had on file, unless you've moved. Hey, Timmy got a DHC. And then I had a person that bought stuff, and I had it all pulled out, and I set the three items, and I had set something on top of them when I was packaging it all. And then, I don't know, a week later or something, 2 weeks later, I think, I was like, crap. I don't think it's a blank planchet. Because a regular one is what, 3? I guess it's 5, 495. Oh, and maybe it is. Because any of these random ones are 495 to 5. Yep, even after tearing it. $5. I'm going to call it a blank planchet because it's the exact same size, and I've never found one of those. That's why it kind of threw me off, because never have. $19.58. We add the 50 to the thing. Lyle. Oh, Lyle got DHC. Oh, gotcha. So KJ, Vanessa, Lyle, and Lyle. There we go. Oh. And we'll just say blank. Either that or else someone had a slug with the exact same weights and size. We can do that. it says, yep. Williams, says, blink. Yeah, it was weird because it kind of was like, at first I thought maybe it's just an old one, and then I was like, no, it's must be super old if it's slick on that side. Hey, bee collector. So I flipped it and it was the same thing. I was like, weird. That's when I pulled out the scale. Well, these are weighing 4.95 or 5, and that weighed exact same dimensions. That's why I figured, it must be a blank. Like I said, I've never found one, so it kind of, I wasn't like 100% sure right away. I know some people say they find blank ones in the $50 boxes and like the brand new ones and stuff too. Hundreds of boxes that I've opened, never found one. No, not in nickels, quarters, halves. That's like, it took me 5 years out of hunting stuff before I finally found a magic coin. I've never found penny ones either. I still think the strangest thing I've ever found was the crematorium tag. Found that in a $50 box. Yeah, it's funny. It took like 5 years to find one, and then like once that happens, it seems like I find one within not even a month. Just like on the quarters, years and years and years and years, never found a silver quarter. I find one, and then less than a month later, like I think it was the second box, like right after it, or 2 after it or something, it had another one. See you, Billy. Thanks for coming. Yeah, same thing with Magic Coin. Took me like 5 years. I find one, and within a month I found a second one. I did find it strange that I found 1.5 magic coins one time. So the other half must be in someone else's box. You can find some strange stuff. That's why I got those 2 coin bags from my bank. They said their machine was broken. And so they're like, do you want the bags? And I was like, sure. So I got a bag. It has $200 in nickels and $50 in pennies. And they said, you might find some interesting stuff. I said, well, the $50 bag that I bought when I first started coming, I said, I found like 13 tokens in foreigns. And that was the bag I also found a Walking Liberty in. I have that as one of my shorts plus a full video on it. So far we've only found one 64 Denver in this roll. We got 2.5 rolls left, plus the quarters. 64, but it's Philly. Here's the second one. Yeah, so I've got to come up with what I'm going to do for my next month's special. Always open to any ideas. Same thing with emojis. With the 36 new members tonight, I'm probably up to where I can get, I think I was able to get 3 more emojis. I think I'm now going to be able to get 5. Exclamation GAW will start the next giveaway. We got this in a roll of quarters. We've got 2 coins of nickels to scope. And that will be for the last 10 rolls. Oh, there's a 2024. Now have 3 64 Denvers. 4 64 Denvers. Not a 5th, because that was a Philly. Let's see what we can find in some quarters. Quada. I think 71 has something. I gotta find my cheat sheet here. Yeah, 71 is the DDR, and 71 Denver. '83 could be a Spitting Eagle. VMC, 3 chilies. Like I say, I always flip over the quarters because there are nifty quarters. They are San Francisco, but they are not proofs. Alright. 83, Spitting Eagle, nope. DDR, let's go out a little bit. It's easier to see these when it's a little bit further away. Nope. That's 4 64 Denvers. Let's clear it up a little bit. There we go. All right. And we got a 50, a 24, and a blank. Can't remember if it's an ET or ETT. That'll be good. Doesn't matter. I'm going to reopen entries because it closed at 45 seconds. Got 30 people entered. Hey, Scott. You're in for the last 10 rolls. All right, let's close it. And we'll pick winner. Fleabag, winner number 5. You now have that added to your bank. All right. Last 10 rolls. And if you want your fines sent right away, just send me an email with the best mailing address for the package and everything, and I'll get it sent. If you want me to hold on to it, you can do that too. So I did add $3.25 to your bank. You want to, I think, give away the other night or something. So you're at $6.50. Let me write those down just to make sure. Let's see. Hold. Fleabag says hold. I think the one that had probably the best so far is KG with that first 10 rolls. He had 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which, if you said that's how many were each one, we would be sitting at almost 45 fines. Stibber sitting at 13, 14, 17, 19, 21. 22 because of the one on the screen. So it's a little above our average is 21, I believe. Thank you, BMC. $19.58. There is, I think, almost Flatlander, KJ, and Lyle. Since we have, wow, that's a lot of bank. All the different banks added together is sitting at $341.82. Almost $350 after tonight with the end of stream one. We'll pretty much be right almost at $350. Yes, thank you, everybody. I've had 36 new members tonight. We've had $40 in tips and donation. If you do want, like I said, to use your bank, you can always email me, ask me how much it is, or if you know how much it is, or how much you want to use, then I'll add that as a store credit. That way you don't lose it if I put it in there and you don't want to spend all of it. Ooh. Hey, we have a 63 Philly. Had the other night there was like 2 chili slot hits. Tonight there's been like 6 or something. few DHCs. Five rolls left. Thank you, VMC. Not too bad. $48. Yeah. Hey, American Coin Recon. Welcome. Jojo 47. Okay. Well, one off, so almost a double. We have 70 names on the wheel so far. We've got 33 people watching, so if everybody stays in, there'll be another 33 names if you enter the GAW. Four rolls and a roll of quarters. We don't have anything from the 30s, no proofs, no buffaloes, no war nickels, no V nickels. It's still been an interesting night with having a blank planchet. Okay, we're up to 264 Denvers now. If my kids call, which is right now, I'm going to put it on a mute. Yeah, I looked and it was like 8:30. I'm like, lately they've been calling a little bit earlier than they used to last year. And it happened to be right exactly at that time. Yeah, I'll have to run over to Hurricane, an hour away, to pick up my prescription. I was hoping it was going to be in on Saturday while I was traveling through there, but it wasn't. Let's do that because we're on our roll of quarters. We only have 3 to scope. Sorry, Fleabag. Maybe you'll find a W or something, or proof. Guess we'll find out. Could be a Nifsy. Hey, 1970. I think it's the 70D. Yep, 70D is DDO and DDR. So we will check that. '83, we'll check for Spitting Eagle. Well, this will take us a whole 12 seconds about. Well, not quite, but... '63 is the DDR. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Oh, DDR. Duh. Nothing there. Got to hold 2 to scope for D over Ds. '83 Spitting Eagle. 70 Denver, DDO and DDR. I found a 65 DDO one time. Never found the DDR, and I've never found a 70 DDO or R. That was it. Big winner. All right, let's find the oldest year. Let's sort that. I believe the oldest year was 1940 or 41. There was no one that guessed 41, but there were 6 people that guessed 1940. Delete that, minimize that, come over to here, come to, see, we had KJ, we had BMC, Muscle Shell, New Marshall in Town, and Fleabag. KJ had 2, 4, 8, 9. BMC had 4. Muscle Shell had 5. New Marshall had 2. And Fleabag had 2. Oh, Marshall had 3. Because of the blank. My bad. And we had Flatlander with the 25 like, and AG with 50 like. What are we at? It stopped. I'm going to open entries while I get back to the other screen. So if you're not sure you got in, hit the exclamation GAW. So what's that, 1523? Not too bad. Looks like we have 23 people entered. Oh, 24. Oh, 28. Hey, B-Waller. Got 29. Oops, that was not it. It does not, well, we will. That was my mistake, so we'll give Kelly an and Crafty got in. Okay, I think that's good. End of stream winner. KJ. And yes, KJ can win because the other ones were different giveaway stuff. KJ with end of stream. I'm assuming he'll bank it. Callie was an oops. So Callie Brown's fan gets a giveaway because I messed it up. Timmy. Just fitting. Oh my hell, quit asking me to verify myself. Stupid. Come on. Come on. Let's do it this way. Go to here. Go to settings. Tap your profile picture. Tap it again. Manage. Oh, now there it is. Let's just close that and redo it. Sorry, it's stupid Google thing. There we go. Should not be that difficult to hit a freaking code. There we go. Now what was I doing? Can remember. We did have 60 likes. We had 36 new members. We had Jim Thompson sent 10 memberships. Billy sent 1. Yukon Cornelia sent 20 memberships. And I did 5. We had $40. Hey, VMC got another 3. We got another 40 in donation. Find VMC here. There you go, VMC with tonight's stuff. That puts you up to $16. Awesome. Well, I need to add one in here. Yes, I'm talking to myself. That doesn't. Oops. Why isn't my arrows working? Weird. KJ says, what is my bank? Well, KJ, your bank is $15.28. And the wheel was Timmy. The 50 like giveaway is a round, or you can put that 325 in your bank. So it's up to you. If you want to save it up, you're welcome to. If you want to have me put 325 in your online account, you can do that. Hold and bank my stuff. Alrighty. And like muscle shown stuff, I already put your bank in. So and I've got banks for Flatlander and AG. I'm assuming VMC and gotta fix a formula here. There we go. And Timmy, for now, the default is putting it in your bank. For your and GAW intro win. Callie Browns gets banked. There we go. Sounds good, AG. Thank you. Congrats on the win. I saw that you had won. I was like, he hasn't won for a while. I don't know if I have panda rounds. I guess we'll see. Thank you for letting me know. We'll see if I have any. go to here. Let's see what we have. No pandas. So, I was gonna say, it'll be one of those that we'll have to have look at the site, and then I can send you a code. But for now, I banked it. I've sold another at the BEP pack. I've sold, so I will see if they have more. All right, let's see. Is there anything you guys want to look at up close? And if not, we can open some quotas. Let's say for now we'll start on this, and if you decide you want to see something, let me know. I appreciate everybody for coming, even if you didn't win. Yeah, I figured might as well do something like I did tonight because of all the problems that I kind of did. Can't win every time. Yeah. It also goes in spurts. Sometimes you might win a couple things like frequently, and then you might go months without winning. Well, we got a rusty quarter. $2021 out of Denver. Couldn't be a 21. See, now I've got to spend time thinking what I'm going to do for my special next month, because I kind of totally forgot about it until tonight, and I see that it's a week left. I want to get it, like I said, posted a couple days before in email. So for those that are signed up, you can get notification and special stuff, like early info, a couple days before. '83 we'll check for Spitting Eagle. 71 Denver, I believe, is one. Yes, it is the DDR. Uh, 66 is, I think, a DDO or an R. DDR. 70 is both DDO and DDR. Because 65s are the same thing. Any 5-ounce gets a free bottle opener. Yeah. 66. I always forgot to buy one when I'm on the site. What color do you want? So if it's a certain color, I'll just include it next time. Hey, Road to Redemption. You must have snuck in sometime. I hadn't seen you. Probably red, orange, or black. Until you make a camel one. That would be cool. I was gonna say, because I've got red. Technically, I think it's called copper, but... But all the colors I do have on there, and those are actually the colors, because I pulled one of each that I saw and took a picture of it. I don't think 72 is. Nope, just 71. That's why I have my cheat sheet, because sometimes you forget. 68. Can I also know my bank as well? Sorry to interrupt. Nope, no problem at all. Let's see, Garrett. You got the $5 from that refund in your bank. Yep, not a problem. I'm gonna say I showed that you had used it when you got that copper round bullet ammo. Actually, let's make it a $7 bank. Not in the quarters tonight, at least. Just looking up some banks for people. I was gonna say I have a VDB, but it's not the S. Yeah. Yay, you made it back. We don't have to send a search party. Great OBW nickel hunt. A silver, 3 buffalo, 2 24s, and 09, a foreign, 4 39s, 17 40s, 16 50s, and a 46p with a cool lamination error. That's awesome. And thank you. Thank you for coming. I do stream almost every Thursday, or Monday and Thursday at 5:30 Mountain. I do giveaways with the games and likes and all that sort of thing. I know it's like mine haven't been great. I mean, they've been okay, but parents are going up to the cabin on Thursday or something. My mom said, do you want us to stop at any banks if you call ahead and see if they have them in and pick boxes up? I was like, yeah. So now I gotta call and see if they are gonna have them. Because they'll have both the credit union and Wells Fargo. That their accounts with. 65. My sister's picked up one box for me. She said she's ordered more. So hopefully she'll get those. She said my mom will probably go down there, and when she does, she'll just give them to her. She gets hers from Wells Fargo down in the Phoenix area. I don't mind 65s because I've found one. But some of the other ones, it's like, do I even want to search them? But I do. Sometimes I find a ton of 65s and sometimes I find 0. I think what I'll do is I'll I was going to say, I've heard that most of them won't even give you more than 2 rolls. I went to a credit union that was in a Walmart that I have an account with. I don't ever use it. It's like I've had loans with them, so I'm not closing it down, even though I don't have anything except for a couple dollars in an account, like literally $1.75 or something. I said, do you have any pennies or nickels that I can buy? They said, how many would you like? I said, well, I'd like to get a box. They said, we can give you 2 rolls of nickels. I said, okay. Nice. I found a 64 and like a 47 or something like that. Banks corporate will not allow branches to order pennies. Yeah, the funny thing is the bank that I go to, they can get pennies because I've seen them. And like I said, they gave me one time. But the credit union, they said they cannot order them. Funny thing is they are delivered on the same truck on the same day. Like they literally go to the bank and then they drive down 2 blocks and go to the credit union. So I find about a 1 W for every 2 boxes. Like the first roll of this box, I had found that one. It was like the 5th roll in or something. The ones I hate coming across are 67s because that's nothing to look for on that year. I found a W dime. I usually mostly just edge search dimes. It's like I'll go through them and stuff, and I found some like 09 or whatever, but it's just never found a W nickel or a W penny. But yeah, I think I average about 1/2 W per box. Yeah, my sister orders boxes from Wells Fargo, and the one that she brought, there was one that was kind of like an odd box that was all customer wrapped rolls, not like return rolls or anything, just random wrapped rolls, and that one did well. So it was just, you know, people turning in nickels. The other boxes so far that have been searched, obviously, because they're all wrapped, and the one box, they were all wrapped out. Get them out of the roll. They were all facing the exact same way, and there was nothing older than 70. 269s right in a row. So I did a few rolls and it was like that. So I, you know, grabbed another couple rolls, just random, from like the middle and stuff. The exact same. So I said, no. So I just didn't even finish looking at them. I just busted them and put them in a bag, and busted it and put it in the bag, and deposited it at the bank. So I told her, if they're sealed, get them. If they're unsealed and they're all the same wrapper and everything, don't get them. I said, if it's like that box that you had that was kind of like random wrappers, some were new, some were old, some were 2 of these, some were 5 of those. So I was like, if you can get more of those were good. I said, but the ones that, your other ones, no. I was like, I appreciate it, but I was like, Or scraping some gunk off of this one. And it was a D. Because it was a 2020, but I couldn't see if it was a W or not. And I know a lot of people don't do the die chips in Washington's hat, but I find quite a few. And the nice thing about my credit union being my dump bank with that coin machine is it doesn't go back into the circulation there. Like my bank that gave me those bags the other day, theirs stays in town. Sounds good. But the credit union, the one that I use, that they don't care because it's Coinstar's machine, those get hauled off probably to Vegas. And so even if they do make it back, they only make it back in boxes, however long later, mixed with all the other coins. It's just like, I don't know where they keep coming up with all these damn brand new boxes. Like, I still get 2024s. Usually, lately it's been all 2025s. But it's like, where are they finding these things? It's like, now I've got 2026s. It's like, give me circulated freaking boxes. Yeah, and I basically have to bust them open, because if I take them to the bank, those are the ones that will be given right back to me. And the credit union basically just says, use the machine. You can deposit straight into your account or bring us the cash slip and we'll put it in your account. So I'll have people looking at me, they're like, do you own a car wash? I said, nope. They said, where are all these from? I said, I buy them from banks, search them, and return them. I tell them buy from the banks because it's literally, you are buying them. You're paying money to get them out. And then when I return them, that goes right back in. When they ask me, it's like, nope. I hunt them. Put them under scope and look for certain errors and stuff. They're like, I don't have the patience for that. I would say, well, I don't have a patience for a lot of stuff. Like, do-it-yourself projects, I can handle most things. You know, major remodel, it's a little outside my league. Replacing a toilet or, you know, patching a wall or something, not a big deal. Replacing a water heater. But the one thing I absolutely despise is painting. I hate painting. I've done it. Like, I'd help my mom. But it's like, if I had to, like, say I bought this place, or I had a place and I was going to fix it up and sell it or whatever, you know, as property, it would be one of those things I would probably hire it out, because I would do a crappy job because I hate it. And see, I haven't done much drywall. I mean, I've done drywall like you know, fix a hole, or you know, you have to, you know, you're doing something and you replaced, you know, a big section of it or whatever. I've done that, you know, mud and tape. I'm not the best at it, but I know how to do it. But I would do drywall over painting. I mean, if someone said, I'll pay you $100,000 to paint this, I'd be like, sure. But if it was going to cost, I don't even know what the paint goes for, painting walls and things. But if it was like, say, you know, $1,500 or $2,000, letting them cover everything up, and I would cover it up. That's not a big deal if that's going to cut costs. But I hate painting. In fact, I hate it so much that if you said, would you rather paint the interior of your home, or would you rather eat a bowl full of tomatoes, avocados, cucumbers? I would take a bowl of avocados, tomatoes, and cucumbers because I do not like those. And if I'm willing to eat that instead of something, you know I really despise it. Like, I've done little projects and even some decent sized projects and stuff. You know, I did flooring. I did the entire basement of my house when I was married with flooring. You know, looked good, and I didn't mind doing it. Replaced the water heater. Didn't mind doing it. Fixing a swamp cooler or something. I do not like heights, but I would get up there and do it, even though I absolutely hated it. I could force myself to get on the roof. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing the whole entire thing and it's like, I don't even want to say like if it's your job, because that obviously you'd be good at it even if you hate it. But yeah, I hate heights. But I would do that over painting. Absolutely, positively despise it. And I don't care if you have an air sprayer or whatever, it's still no thanks. That's why it's like prepping, you know, like if they said, okay, move all the furniture out and, you know, cover it with plastic, and like if I got this place and I was sprucing it up, I would replace the carpet and paint. I would tell the painters, don't worry about the trim, just the walls. And you know, if I prepped it, you know, filled in little holes and things. But But there's some people that like painting. Some people that are very good at painting. Me? Like I said, I just hate it so much, I would not do a good job. I could if I had to. And I could do a good job, but it would absolutely drive me crazy. And I used to just look at them with my naked eye and see if I saw anything. Once in a while, I'll have to scope it. Or if I did see one, then I'd scope it. But and technically, I've got, I think, $100 worth of pennies I need to go through. And I let my kids finish that one box. And I had pennies from before that probably, well, yeah, I was going to say about almost 2 boxes. Because I did go through some of them. But that bag is $50, so I have, I don't know, about $75 worth of pennies I can go through. I just haven't gotten around to it. I haven't even gotten to the nickels. I did sell 2 2026 rolls on eBay. Yes, 2 rolls. I figure until I'm able to bust them down, I might as well list them in case they sell. All right. 71 is DDR, both P and D. Oops. 70s, I know both DDR and DDO. '69 Denver is D over rotated D and a D over D. Which that was neither. 68 Denver. This is not a Denver, so don't know why I kept it. 66 is DDR. And the good old 65s. On the 65s, you'll see the bottom of the E, that little point, and the R's and stuff have split serifs. When I found it was like, this is like a no-brainer. It's got to be. A lot of them will have machine doubling, which kind of throws you off at first. You're like, ooh, and then you're like, oh. That's so horrible, I shouldn't even bothered with it. That would be a good one, but it's not. Let me see what you guys think. I found the baggie when I was looking for some stuff. Because some of the stuff it looked like it was, and some of it was like, no. So I don't see any serifs, but it didn't look like a regular machine doubling, I guess, is why I must have put it into and said possible. I don't know. Oh, I think it was also the wing. I think is one thing I also, yeah, because see, that's the regular wing. And that one's got that extra all the way around. And then you can see the extra on the R and the E's. M and A you can really see. You know, the F. That's the regular one. I see that all the time. That's usually just machine doubling, but not sure why I had this one in there. I'm going to have to look at examples, I guess. And then these other ones. This is 63. Could be a TDO. Not seeing any tripling. Why did I have that as a possibility? Maybe when I was first starting hunting and I thought, I don't know, maybe it's that part there. I don't know. Not really seeing anything like really up close. Guess maybe a little. I'd have to pull up an example and look at it, but that's about the only thing I see up here. And then down here is that. Let's see, it's 64 D over D. That might be. Oh, that's one that might need to have some extra lighting. As I say, I don't see the extra on the outside, it's just that inside part. I'll have to look at that more, I can't remember. Let's see what this one has with extra light. I'll just throw them in my bag and put them away and wonder why did I keep those and go through them again another time. Who knows? Well, those quarters are done. Those nickels are done. Any cool stuff added to my copper? Let's see. I do try to group things together, like, you know, these bars with the president, Lady Liberty, and a round one, Walking Liberty, you know, an Indian, and then a buffalo, animal ones. See, that alligator needs to be up here. We got lots of these, tube of these, tube and a half of that. 250 years of whooping ass. Infinity rifle. Lots of these. That's the clown one. And it's not a serial number one, it's 3673, I think it said. None of these are really new. None of those are really new. These. Got lots of those. Lots of those. I sold 3 on TikTok Sunday. But I must have put a wrong discount because I ended up making after the 3 and paying the postage because it was over $75 on TikTok. And their fees and everything, I made a whole $1.55 on 3 of them. Otherwise, I would have made $15. But I do have it higher on TikTok because they take more percent. I have those, I've got those, I've got those. I did sell a tube of these the other day. Yeah, this one I lowered down to 140. This one I lowered down to 90, and this one was 8. This one I just want. I don't even know why I bought it. I have 2 of them. Just kind of want to get rid of them. Did pick up another one of those. Picked up that one. These ones I dropped the price on all of my Geiger stuff. This is the newest one I got in. Wow, for free, those, yeah. They weren't cheap. And they have another one this is one in a forest, and they have another one, I can't remember which kind. But I tried to get the set, but I could only get the one. Yeah, the Geigers, just because it's a high premium, because of the name, Schloss Golden Gosa. It's the 5-ounce bar, the 10-ounce bar. Where's the rest of them? See, I put these next to each other because they're the regular Bitcoins and then the colored, regular and a colored. I have 45 of those. 3 of them in an auction. Hopefully it was a good price. Oh, this is one of the newer things. This is the one I have at 6,069. Got two of those. I did take some pictures of it with showing the twinkling. It's diamond dusted. And the funny thing is I've got two of those. This one. That one's the other one. It's the 0 numbered on that one. I do have a couple of those. Lunar Dragon. This one's I thought pretty cool. It's diamond dusted, colored diamond dusted. And then this one, before the 4th of July, these things were selling for $50. There are silver ones, I believe. Maybe I was looking at silver ones, I don't know. That's cool. But it's in the tamper evident pack with the numbered on that. And then I have these ones. The Zombux Libertador. Got one of those. I've got two of these. And that one's kind of the newer one. Giannis Antetokounmpo and Luka Doncic. I got one of those, a few of those, one of those, 9 of those, I think. Got one of those left. Silver, I've got. Does it say how many I have? 8 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, one of them sold. And then 1/4 ounce, 1/10 ounce, a 1/2 ounce, a 1/2 ounce, and a 1/4 ounce. I thought there was a 1/10 ouncer that was or no, those are 1/4 ounce. Never mind. This is where you see the monthly special. When I do it, like I said, I'm going to put initials with a number showing, like we'll say AC1, AC2, AC3. That way you can see how many entries you have. That way when they're on the wheel, someone's going to go, well, it's only one name. No, well, now there's going to be, like, one person has 31 spots. I did put this part in. Looking to sell? Have copper, silver, gold, or collectible coins? Click to sell. Inquiry. Bloop. Currency, I sold all my big packs. These are just the like single 2s, and this one's 5. So I'm getting other stuff besides just copper on there. These are the actual colors I have. Oh, they call this gold, not copper. Gotta fuse those. Few of those. Anyway. And I always am up for suggestions, like on, you know, things you want me to find for you, if I can find them. You know, I'll look at them. I do need to get all these on the website. Chio wing, Korean. The dragon. It's Aztec, it says, but World of Dragons. Just a generic 1 ounce. American Pacific. This one's a coin made by the Philadelphia Mint. It's to celebrate 10th anniversary of September 11th. I guess it's an American coin, like a tribute one. Commemorative or whatever they are. This one's a $2 Canadian polar bear. St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Oh, this one's cool. Caribbean Silver. That was a 2023. Barbados. Another Barbados, but it is the stork. U.S. Assay Office. Year of the Rat. Year of the Tiger. Year of the Monkeys. So I do need to get those on, but like I said, I just haven't. But if you do see one that you like, let me know. Some of the more generics are, of course, cheaper than some of those higher end ones. I also have Blackbeard Advasti and U.S. Second Constitution Bicentennial. This is cool. It's 250th anniversary. It is not a 5 ounce. It's not a 10 ounce. It's 250 grams. It's like 8.8 ounces or something. Hot Wheels Silver, Mega Rex. And then all the Pokemon and Batman and Robin and Harley Quinn and Joker. Batman, Superman. I like this one because they're matte finish, not glossy. And you can see that it's, well, you can't really see it down here, but like the Starfighter is raised a little bit, and the X-Wing. Vader and Luke. Mortal Kombat. Mew and Mewtwo. Minnie and Mickey. Haven't heard from Dennis about if he wanted it, but. And then Pokemon. So these ones I'm probably just gonna put back in. I need to get pictures of all that stuff, but I haven't heard back. Like I said, he had some hospital stuff, and haven't heard how he's doing. If there's any of those that you saw, let me know. Was there another one? Oh, I do have some that need listed. White-tailed deer. Flying eagle scent. Right to bear arms. I think I have that one, don't I? Let's come here and look. Yes, I do. So I can just increase that amount by 3. Miscellaneous 2. Can't be miscellaneous 2. I bet I had already put them in there and I forgot to actually put them in there. If that makes sense. So let's lower that back down to 3. Flying eagle, I know. The white-tailed deer, I know. I don't. Home of the free because of the brave, I know I don't. This is a dragon. It's one of those high relief ones that more premium. 20th anniversary of September 11th. Maybe I'll do one of those with the other silver or the other copper one. That might be an idea. Back the blue, that could go with one of the colorized ones. 2017 P Shield scent. A Morgan replica. Statue of Liberty. Tales from the Crypt. I already have that. Or full FM Skull, yeah. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, I already had that one, so we'll just raise it by 1. And Lady Liberty. I do. So, Liberty, where's she at? It says I have 4. If I have 4, then where are they? Oh, I bet I know. I do have a panda. Well, close enough maybe. It's a drop bear. See if he wants that one. So some of these I had from my old way of doing it. And I didn't pull those over. So I will need to take some pictures. A koala. That's what I'm trying to remember what that is. Yeah, maybe a koala. Not the other one. Well, it says I have 4 of them. Where are they? says I have 4 of these. Oh, I think they were in miscellaneous 2. Five. Miscellaneous 2. What about the miscellaneous 2 to 3? Okay. You guys get to see how I mumble and ramble behind the scenes. Any others? I do have 5 of these that I need to list. I got the 2 naked booby people and the bum lady. So how I'm going to do that one. Maybe I'll just have to sell them on eBay or something. I don't know. Alrighty, well, you gotta see my kind of behind the scenes thing. That's all copper there. Alrighty, well, hopefully you guys had fun. It was a good night, I think. Appreciate the tips and new members and all that fun stuff. And I need to make an order up. So there you go. I am going to sign off. Thank you. I will see you Thursday. And like I said, if you guys have ideas for things, you know, like the one that came up with Nickel Battle, ideas for my monthly giveaway, or my monthly special on my site, things like that, holler it up. If it's super idea, then maybe I'll give you extra credit. but I think we're good. Ugh, sorry, I'm yawning now. Yeah, you're welcome, Dennis. I figured it's kind of the least I can do for kind of screwing up and getting everybody's hopes up and stuff. So, boxes are open, available on Thursday, Monday, Thursday and Monday, Thursday and Monday. Right now, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 boxes. I will hopefully get a bunch more. But, oh, excuse me. Maybe I'll do a $200 loose nickel hunt. See if someone might be interested in something like that. Not like ones from my sister, but the ones that the bank gave me in a bag. Interesting. Huh, we'll see. Alright. Good night. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's straight out of their coin machine. Just quick glance, I'm not seeing any War, Buffalo. I do see a foreign, I think. Yep. Let's see what the foreign is. Not in there. Maybe if it decides to get a hunt, then we'll find it. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's a penny. No, it's not. It's €5. Well, now I'm just playing around, so. Alright. I'll look through it later. Good night.